Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. We need to tidy up. Mm-hmm. Was it? Ah. Ah, o negocinho não vai como eu quero. Oh, vai. Uh-huh. You alright, guys? It's a little bit of a mess. I need to do some tidy up. Okay. Right. First of all, everybody, this is what I have to tidy up. Uh, Happy New Year, everybody. I don't know if you know, if you are new. I was on holidays. I was far away in Brazil, but I'm back. Okay, and I'm back strong, full of energy. Yeah, as usual. You guys know me. Yeah, I'm still trying to share this thing here, but it's not going the way I want. Right, now it has gone the way I want. There you go. Well, attaboy. Alright. Okay, now we can go back to where we were. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, back. Okay. It's very cold. I was in a place where the heat reached, there was one day in there, the heat reached 41 degrees. My back is burned. It's really burned. The skin is actually peeling. My back is burned. Couldn't stand the heat. Everywhere was like, I never felt, this thing is muito. Oh, yeah, that's it. There was, the first 3 days I couldn't sleep properly. Yes. I was struggling to sleep in the first 3 days. Then I started getting used to it. But the first 3 days was really bad. The heat was right sky high. Because I was taken from the freezer into a frying pan. And then on the way back I was taken from the frying pan into the freezer back again. What? Two clothes. 2 pairs, 3 pairs, and 1 pair. It's cold. I'm trying to, I am used to the English weather. I don't mind English weather. Yeah, I'm used to it. But because I came from the hot country to here, I had to get used to slowly because I can get a flu too easy. Yeah. But anyway, let's take care of this over here. This is a mess. I need to get the tractors in this side, not in the other side. Anyway, guys, if you're new, please subscribe, share these videos. I posted a video. I know I'm gonna have a lot of critics. I was on holidays. I was not there to work. This thing is gone loud again. Oh, I'm gonna put them over there. The volume is going up and down inside the pocket. Right. As I said to you, I'm gonna have a lot of critics and I'm gonna be thrown against the wall with everything they got. Guys from their side like you, I went on holidays. And in the last video, I have put a roof. I took a roof down, I put the roof back up. And that's the day I got my back burned. Because in the evening I took a shower. I was taking cold showers every day, no hot water. Cold showers every day. And like 2, 3, 4, 5 showers per day. Minimum 4 showers at times at the beginning. Right? Cold water just to cool down. It was too hot. I never experienced any heat like that before. Where I come from is very hot, but the heat is not like that. It's different. It was a learning lesson for me. At the end of the day, it was the very best holidays I had in my entire life until now. The very best. And I did work while I was on holidays. The critics I'm gonna receive, I'll take it. Guys, you can hammer down with critics. I don't care. I am a workaholic. That I can tell you. I'm a workaholic. I can't stop for too long. There was one live stream there I done. I can't stop for too long. And I can't, really can't. I was getting bored. After 4 days, I will start getting bored. And I don't like to be in that situation. So I start doing something. We'll tidy up this and then we'll talk about my holidays. I'm gonna post a video in my other channel, Português pelo Mundo. I'll put the link after, I'll link to this channel. If you go in the front page, it's over there. I'm gonna post a video about my holidays. In Brazil for the first time, out of Europe for the first time. It was lovely. It was lovely. I was missing, you know, that kind of holidays. It's new, but I learned about it. I'm gonna have a lot of critiques about me going on holidays and do some work. Why I did some work? That's our house in Brazil, and then it needs a lot of doing in there. I done quite a lot. We had a little bit of money saved. We used the money we had, and then we did a lot of work in there. And I come back one very happy man that I left the wife in a better state than I found it. Okay, so in the process, I don't know if you saw it, we got engaged properly. We already engaged, but now we got it in the proper way. Now we got it proper. We got the ring. We got the ring to show for. And in December, I'll invite you for my wedding. Yes? You wanna eat some cake? You have to go to Brazil. Yes. Yeah. These boards are good boards. I'm gonna use them. You wanna see what I'm gonna use these boards for? Stay tuned, subscribe. Click that thumbnails up. Some are good, some are not. There's the things I made. I use one, I still have 4 to use. I have to remove the post, put these in, and then put the post, slot of the post in this. You remember, I cut them. They're still here, but they're gonna go there soon. Yeah, we got a lot of. Yeah, guys. I was for all all this time. 43 days, in sun. Nothing sun. Yeah. I'm back. It'll be a lot. I'm going to show you all the work I did there. But if you want to see what I burned my back, the last video I posted, which was today, go and watch it. You'll see what I burned my back. I took a shower, and then at night I felt a heat. I thought someone put a torch in my back. I was sitting down, I couldn't, even on the plane, on the way back, my back was like burning, proper burning. Put a lot of cream. I didn't put cream in the day, but I was offered sun cream. I rejected because I almost don't use cream. I don't shave with the foam. I shave with the only water. Warm water, put in my face and shave. I don't put foam. Too many products in your face, in your skin is not good for you. Believe what you will. I don't like it. I just put in my skin the right amount. Not overdo it. Overdo it, then you get the old very quick. You're damaging your skin by putting a lot of stuff on it. Anyway, I rejected the sun cream, but then when the sun came, I was all day in the sun. That's when the burn came. I'm not complaining. I'm still here, am I? I'm not complaining. But it wasn't an experience. There he goes that time. It's rubbish anyway. That's rubbish, that's rubbish. That's rubbish too. I'm gonna use them. They are sauna boards. I'm gonna use them. I've got glasses here, I don't want to break them, I want to use them. I'm closing this room here now and bringing all the tools here, so stay tuned. All of this is going to be closed soon because I come back from holidays. I found something I didn't like. Someone must have put too much oil in the petrol of the machines, and that's not good. I'm gonna close it. Close all the tools. Close the workshop, and then all this stuff can access the workshop. Yeah, found my rake. I was looking for it and I found it. Now I can rake the garbage. Later we're gonna scrap this. We're gonna scrap this fan. How many of you are there? Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome. Do you like my story about my holidays? I hope so. Guys, right, let me sit down and talk to you for a minute. Let me stop this thing. Okay. Guys, it's quite a little bit emotional even for me. You know my wife? We're engaged. We're not married in the church yet. We will. But we consider ourselves man and wife 5 years ago. Sandra Valadão, Embaixadora de Cristo, if you see. She's my wife. I love her very much to bits. And she needed all the help I did there in Brazil. I worked like a maniac. And all the help she needed. She was desperately needed this years ago. The house, it was raining on the inside. We're on the living room. We had to move the sofa to put the pot exactly what is in the video. Alright, but if you want more, I can show you more, much better. With the videos I recorded, because now it's all changed. I had to move the sofa just to grab a pot to put right at the edge of the sofa so I can catch the water that was dripping down like mad. It was like a monsoon rain in there, thunder and things like that. Guys, it was incredible. I got my main 2 channels. One is called Portuguese pelo Mundo and the other one is this one. In this one I'm going to post things to do with this channel like gambiarras and stuff like that. Okay? The other one I'm going to put the holidays in Brazil. But then I will link the video from that channel to this channel so you can watch it if you want to see, if you're curious, you know. She's desperately needed. I know I'm going to have a lot of criticize. But if you guys know how desperate someone needed to have something, someone to get there and do the things, guys, you know, it's like you're on your last limit. You need the things, but you know, you don't find the person to do it. I got there as soon as I saw the state, not because it was bad. I enjoyed every minute. Whatever she did there, she did good. 11 years, she had that rain dropping inside. I knew it was dropping. I needed to go there earlier, but I couldn't go there earlier because there's 2 things. I got a daughter. I got to support my daughter, and I got to support my wife. The thing is, either I got there or I'll support them both. So that's why we took 5 years for us to get together. All right, because they needed my help, and I needed to be there for them. First, make sure they're okay. She's suffering a lot of disease. She's got breathing problems. She got pain in the bones. You know, every time she turns her hand like that, it's like crack, crack. It's like, you know, like wood clashing against each other. You know, like it's breaking. Guys, the state that is really bad. The healthcare in Brazil is bad. It's seriously bad. All right? But, you know, the guys on top, they don't want to do anything. So, I couldn't stand there and watch her suffering and waiting for things to be done. I got stuck in right away. After 4 days, I said, no, enough is enough. We're going to do something. You know, I start pulling, we had a little bit of money reserve because we had a shop. I had to ask her, we have to get rid of the shop, and then we have to concentrate in the house. She got her daughter now. She's not in the live stream. Maybe she is, maybe she's not. She'll be late. You'll see her later in the live stream. Maybe she is. Let's see if she is. All right. She's called Sandra Valadão, Embaixadora de Cristo. All right. She's not there yet. She'll be later because she's got a visit at home now. Once the visits are gone, she'll pop in. She has popped in before. You have seen her before. She's a manager of the channel. She's my wife. My wife to be. my wife, I call her my wife now. Between me and her, there's no, we already husband and wife. I know we're gonna have critics about that, guys. You can do whatever you like. It doesn't bother us. We're a very peaceful couple. We got on very well indeed. But like I said, I couldn't help her without your help. We met on YouTube. We met on YouTube, guys. We didn't meet on the street. We didn't meet. We met on YouTube, on the live streams on YouTube. That's where we met 7 years ago, in another channel, which she used to call Europa con Linda Gamma. We met on that channel. Okay, now I got this one. We met over there. We met on YouTube. Thanks to YouTube, we met, and we knew each other via YouTube, and then we start talking via WhatsApp. We got on along, and then yeah. But thanks to YouTube, thank you for joining us together, husband and wife. Yeah. So we're not hiding anything from anybody. We are an open couple. You know, we carry God with us. A lot of people don't believe. I don't judge. I don't judge. Okay, guys. But thanks to your help, you guys over there made us connect. All right. I didn't tell this stuff, but then the other channel I'll do it in Portuguese as well. If anybody is interested to see it in Português. Se alguém estiver interessado em saber em português a nossa história entre mim e a minha mulher, a gente se conheceu no YouTube e através do YouTube a gente hoje somos marido e mulher. Não estamos casados na igreja ainda. Pessoal, em dezembro, se vocês quiserem comer bolo, vão ao Brasil, vai haver bolo. Bom? A festa vai ser em dezembro, vocês são convidados, né? Tragam só uma garrafinha, um quicar, uma coisa assim, e fazemos a festa toda, tá bom? Okay? Yeah, but this is it. In December, I'm going back. We're going to get married in December. Okay? So you're invited. You just bring a little piece of meat, a little drink, whatever. You're invited. You want to eat cake? Come on, December. It's like I said, I'm going to be criticized because you haven't seen whatever you've seen, whatever I already posted, is like less than 1% that's what I did there. You guys will see, but I will post it all for you. I'll post everything I did for you. I renovated the house a little bit. There is our house. I renovated a little bit. I did a little bit of work, and I am very proud. I am very proud of myself. That I can tell you. I am very proud of myself. I had the chance to meet a lovely lady and to do what I did. Very proud. Trust me, from the bottom of my heart. Couldn't ask for more. For better holidays. But that's it, guys. You'll be a little bit astonished, then you'll see the rest later. I don't know what else you want to know. What did I like more in Brazil? What did I like more in Brazil? I'll tell you. My wife. That's what I did like in Brazil more. But everything is nice. There's just some things there. Healthcare. The two worst countries in the world. The two worst countries in the world is Brazil and America. America is very bad also. You need to have a health plan, otherwise your health bills go to the sky. What is the government doing with your tax? Huh? You ask Trump, what are you doing with the tax, with the tax the people pay when they work? Here in UK, I'm working, I'm discounting. Through that discount is already taxed for the government to do the health care. Alright? Just to let you know. That is the health care in the world. That's the two countries the worst. My wife, the problem she's got, I tell you something. From the bottom, the garden, to here, if I ask my wife to walk from there to here, she'll come here worse than a person who ran a marathon. Because she had a few things in life that contributed to it, right? But at the end of the day, the healthcare there is so slow, people will die before they get the treatment they deserve. But I'm going to give you the treatment they deserve. And if you guys want to help, guys, I will thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't need YouTube to survive. But if you guys want to give me a little help to help my wife with the health care, guys, I will appreciate. On the 19, before the 19, I think was on 8th of January, we went because a lot of people get, I'm going to show you the video. We waiting to get, to go and get the medicine. When the medicine worked, there was a list. The list is so tiny. You almost need to get a micro, how do you say? A micro magnifier or something to read the letters. I actually called the guy to attention and said, look, at least you could do, write these letters a little bit big so the elderly people can read what's in there. Some people are asking us to read if their name was on the list. The guy comes out, when the door's open, the guy comes out, he says, we have a problem with the state. The state, they didn't send some medicine to here, which is a problem which already started right at the beginning of the year. Then he said, if your name is on the list, your medicine is in here. If your name is not on the list, it means you have to come back another day. Okay, you have to come back on the 19 or something like that. Okay, and then we check. Her name was on the list. But the medication, she most important, which is for the lungs. What happened with the lungs? She'll breathe in, but she cannot breathe out. So that medicine makes the lungs expand like a balloon, so then she can release the air out. That's what the medicine does. And that thing, for her, is very expensive. I know for me it was like a lunch for me. But for her, it's like 2 days work just to get one medication, which one bottle that big, little. So, yeah, it hurts me. It hurts to know that she's going through that, you know. I even question myself, is there a place in the world where they can do a surgery and rebuild her lungs? I'm not sure. Guys, it's terrible. The medicine were not there. I had to go with her to the pharmacy. Lucky, they sell that medicine on the pharmacy because normally everything there is like subscription. They won't sell nothing without a subscription. Yeah. So they sold the medication for her. So I got the medication for her. We went home, and that was our day. Then we went through the town, the main town in Itu. We went to get the document for her. The document, when we went there for the document, I think in the whole of Brazil, that's the only thing which was quick. The rest, everything is so slow. It's like I think a snail, not a turtle. A snail is faster than the things they do in Brazil. Yes. A snail is a lot faster. And I can promise you, it's true. I'll put a snail and I put the guy working against the snail. And then there's a problem. If you speak too much, you can get arrested. That's what I've told. If you speak too much, you can get arrested. Well, that's why they arrested Bolsonaro, because they don't want the guy to talk. They arrested. Bolsonaro is in prison because the guy cannot talk. Cannot talk. simply cannot talk. But anyway, enough said. But one thing I'm gonna say was the best holidays ever. 50, I'm gonna be 54 years in June, in July. In 54 years was the best holidays I took. That, I'll sign below. And I had good holidays, you know. When I got to Madeira Island, which is my home, I do have a good holidays there. I travel a lot, I go to parties a lot. Town parties. I go to the town parties and things like that. But this holiday was the best. Yeah. I need to get these doors, because then I have to build this wall over here. I'll try to do something, but I'm gonna see if it works first. I need to get one piece of these boards and see if it works on this piece of board. I made something for the wife I never made for no one else. And I think my boss might want me to make some of that here. And I will make it. It was very easy. There is already a hint on the channel. You can go and have a look. The hint is already there. I posted a short with it. Gambiara. We're gonna use the Gambiara. Go or not? Go. Can I lift? Yes. See? Right there in the hinge. That's all I need to lift this heavy door. I don't want to break it, I want to use it. Whew. I am feeling the weight, guys. I'm getting up to carry heavy weights. But I'm not told to do anything because I got brains, I can think. Use other resources to lift the weights for me. I can build, but I can still deal with the things. Because God give you brains to think outside the box. Oh, that's light. There's still a glass door. I want to use them. Because I have to tidy up this and get rid of the things I don't need here. Like this freezer, which is where I am now, in the freezer from the hot frying pan, is rubbish. So, wrap it. Take it in pieces at some point. 1 or 2 days. But yes, guys, do you think you can give me a hand? Well, you can do that by sharing my videos, my live streams, share it with other people. Let's get some people to watch, and then who knows, maybe with your help, with your support, I can provide a better health care for my wife. Yeah? And make it better. Yeah. But one way or another, even if I have to work the rest of my life to provide everything she needs, everything she already deserved years ago. You know? She deserved years ago. She had some people helping, but the people who are helping her, they fell ill, and one person passed away. So, you know, she lost that health-wise. You know? She was a hairdresser. And you know, too many years of working with hairdressing products. That's what's caused what she's got now. But she used to work. Yes. But I go fair in that guy up there, which is God, that I'm going to provide her with what she needs. I will. I will. It's very hard for me to come back and leave her there at the state she was. It's quite hard. It's the most painful goodbye I ever said. Even worse than when I left my parents at 17 years old. 17 years old, I came to England. I had to say goodbye to my parents for 2 years. For 2 years, it was hurting. I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go home. I didn't want to be here. Telling you, a lot of people want to come here to England. Come on, guys, are you? I just wanted to go back. I don't want to be here. But then, you know, I settled down. I did settle down. Now I'm settled down. But, you know, now everything all over again. Yeah. We had to settle down one more time. Of course. At least I need to be here until retirement. Once I retire, then I can go. But for right now, we just have to settle down, calm down, and work harder. And yeah, that's it. Well, that bit is done. So now, I put some things in the way. I got a seat here. I should have thrown this away. I tried to throw it away once, but the guy said no, they won't take it because he's got too much. He's got too much leather. Too much leather, too much towels, too much everything. So they said I need to strip it down to the bare metal and then throw it. But in that case, I think I'm not going to do that. I got a place over there. I'm going to weld something at the bottom on the metals, lift them off the floor a little bit, and put them over there. When I come here to change clothing for work or change shoes, I can sit on it. Even lunchtime, eat lunch, sit on it. Yes, stuff, instead of wandering around there, they can sit on it. Yeah. Otherwise, strip it and take it to the scrap net. Yes? I assume yes. Yeah, guys. That's story of my life, story of my holidays, and then you'll be some videos over there to back me up. Okay? Yeah. Everything I said to you guys is gonna be some videos to prove it. Even the queue, we woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning to be there very early, so we wouldn't be the last one, because the later you go, the later you have to leave. And some people, they leave way, very late in the day, waiting. So, it depends. If the state people work hard, and then, yeah, but everything is slow. Everything is like a donkey. I don't know. I said a snail. I'll stick with the snail. I'll stick with the snail. But anyway, and then we come back here. I already knew I had this work to do, so I'm gonna get it done. It's winter time. I wanna work with concrete. I got things to do with concrete, but it's too cold to work with concrete. If I make concrete now, the concrete will freeze instead of curing as concrete. You'll freeze, and then you'll be powder again. So it's not good. So we'll go tidy up inside the workshop. Get the workshop ready for springtime. I need to put one tractor in that side and the other one here. And I want them to drive in through here. Winter time they come through there where you are, behind you. They come to here, one slot in there and the other one slot here. One is over there, one is over there. So I need to make space for both of them. These boards, I want to use them. I want to be creative with these boards and do something with them. Because they're, how do you say, they're waterproof, water resistant, something like that. Yeah, you can throw a lot of water on them for years. These boards, they got more than 20 years. For what they were, I don't know, maybe even more than that. Or maybe less, I'm not sure. I'm here for almost. So they got a lot of age to them and they're still very strong as they left the factory. Yeah. Plyboard is there, it's called marine ply. That's marine ply over there. Very good ply. Yeah. That's the best ply you can buy is the marine ply. They're more expensive than a normal ply, but yeah, you can throw water. They'll take it. Throw water at them, they'll take it. And they'll endure water for a long period. Well, eventually they'll rot. Yeah. Eventually. Even we rot. We will. It depends where you want to go. You want to go in the fire or you want to go in the ground? Which of the two? I don't know. I don't know which one I want. And I don't care. I think my kids will decide that for me. Okay? Right. Now I need to move these boards. That one and two here. So how long that they reach? That's a big question. How long they reach? But that's my story, my holidays in Brazil for you. Okay? I'm sure there's more, but as we remember, we'll tell. 43 days. I remember everything, but not right now. Yeah. And you guys remember? I had a middle teeth done. I put implants. 4 implants. 4 implants. 8,000 reals. One equivalent to 1,000 pounds in UK money. So now I go a temporary bridge, and then in 3-4 months I need to go back so the doctor can put the implants permanent. Yeah. They're just healing right now. It's disturbing me a little bit, even for talking. Yeah. I have to get used to it again, because the bridge I had before, it broke. And then the teeth next to it broke as well. And yeah. But now it's all good. It's all good. Much cheaper than UK. Much cheaper. I had a colleague here working here before. He says he put one implant, 1,000 pounds. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for one teeth. I know doctors had to pay a big degree for learning everything, but you know, everything is way over the moon. Healthcare is getting too expensive. People are getting greedy. Yeah? Greedy. That's called greed. And some people, they got so much money. I ask the question to myself, how much money do you need to survive the rest of your life? That's the question. For some people, no, not for all people, but for some greedy people, some, not all. There's a lot of rich people over there that are honest rich, and there's a lot of people that they're rich and they're dirty rich. Now, I ask a question, how much money do you need to survive the rest of your life? Even if you have children, you need to pass on a little bit for them. You feel that way. How much money do you need to survive? Do you need to skin more people to survive? No, I don't think so. That's not necessary. That's called greedy. Those kind of people, I tell you, try to get God in your life. Try to do something good for somebody at some point. See how good you're going to feel inside. I am telling you. I'm telling you, what I did for my wife in there, it made me a better person. That I can tell you. It made me a better person than I was before I got together with her. Not before I met her, because I met her a long time ago. 7 years ago on YouTube. But what I did for her now, it made me a better person. He made me feel good inside. You know? I got no words to describe how good I am feeling right now. That I did something, she loved it, every minute of it. And she was watching, she was getting tired. Tired, not working. Watch me work. Not like watching like you sitting in there watching me work, you know. But, you know, different watching of me work. She was getting tired. Yeah. You know? At the same time, she was feeling proud. And I was feeling proud of myself. I am proud of myself, I can tell you that. And I feel happy. Very happy. Anyway, now I need to think what I need to do with this. What am I going to do with those boards? Maybe pull them all out of there, but then I'll close the door so the tractors can come in. Unless I'll bring them from there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bring the tractors from there and move those boards over there. Okay. We'll move them over there. Okay. Fridge. You're gonna go with me. The little thing feels a little chunky. Okay. Now I'm going to turn yourselves around. Julia Belladone, why am I? Oh, guys, Sandra Valadão, embaixadora de Cristo. Yeah, in blue. That's my wife, and that's the lady I'm talking about. And below, Valadão Jew, that's her daughter. Okay, they are watching from Brazil. Alright, that's what I was. And that's what I call, that's what I told my story about. I love you too, darling. Também te amo, amor. Ju, também te amo. Yeah, that's my wife. She's there. Okay, if you want to meet her, you want to know her, go to her channel. Sandra Valadão, embaixadora de Cristo, or you can go to her channel, Vlogando com Sandra Valadão. You love it? Yes. I love you too, darling. Estamos arrumando a bagunça. Olha a bagunça, só sai bagunça, olha. Olha. A mãe tinha aí bagunça, mas aqui tem mais do que aí. Vamos arrumar. E agora eu vou pôr aquelas telhas todas ali. Aqueles painéis de madeira, todos ali assim, ó, encostar naquela parede ali. Não? E esta freezer vai para o lixo. Vou pôr em pedaços e encaixá-la no caixote do lixo. Para mim. E depois já vou pôr em pedaços. Este é uma porta do banheiro. Um banheiro que havia. Essa aqui é posada, é vidro de... Não, que pôs o ferro da gambiarra. Yeah, guys. That's my story. Gambiarra. Galera. Continuar aqui. Bom, esta porta é tão pesada como essa porta de madeira que está aí. Portas de madeira de vidro temperado. Já saiu, sai. Isso, saiu. Bora. Saiu. Bem, que é para não perder. Este é um dos coisas. Este é outro. Fica um contra a parede e a porta fecha no meio deles dois. Viu? É assim, ó. E a porta fecha. Posso que ela vá para a minha casa. Posso, vamos ver. Vamos ver, posso que ela vá para a minha casa. Faço uma parede, meto a porta no meio com aqueles encaixes e já está. A porta do banheiro está pronta. Viu? Eu não sei se quer, mas acho que isso vai ser lixo. Eu não sei o que está aqui dentro, então assim melhor mandar no caixote do lixo. Está frio. Mas quem trabalhar quer. Ó. Não é o ano. Ó, três paletes só. Também é de pé. lixo. Vai os braços, tira os fios, tira o cobre todo e tudo para o ferro velho. Aí eu não fiz, mas aqui eu faço. Aqui eu faço. Tem muito ferro aqui para ir para o ferro velho. Vai trazer o trator e carregar essas pedras todas. Tirar daqui que é para trazer aquelas coisas para pôr aqui assim. Eu creio para casa agora, mas eu acho que não vou ir hoje, acho que eu vou ir amanhã. Amanhã durante o dia eu vou arranjar ali, fechar aquela parte ali assim toda. E amanhã eu trabalho lá em casa. Amanhã eu vou começar a quebrar as pedras lá em casa. Olha a madeira aqui, amor, mas é tudo para canto. Mandar tudo fora. Boa. Ó. Olha aí, amor. Esta madeira é diferente do que aí, ó. Olha como é que ela é. Esta resiste mais à água do que essa que você tem aí, amor. Viu? Esta é melhor. Eu gostava de poder ter encontrado esta madeira. Esta que está aqui, ela tem 18 milímetros. Ela cabe nessa coisa para ela correr para cá e para lá, viu? Essa aí é 19. Mas se a família dele não tivesse quebrado, eu arranjava que ela corria na boa. Não vai correr. Eu tenho que rodar nas para ela. Não, elas não estão prontas. Eu vou fabricá-las. E quando eu for eu levo. Meto dentro da mala e eu levo. Um carrinho. É duas pecinhas de rodanas assim. Duas rodas deste lado, como está a ser dos meus dedos. Duas rodinhas aqui assim e duas aqui assim. Elas vão para cá e para lá. Eu tenho ali a camada delas. Eu vou arrumá-las para quando eu for, chega lá é só parafusar debaixo da tábua, encaixar no sítio e já era. Ó, muita ideia. O tic-tac está funcionando perfeito. Vai ter que ficar aquele trator. Pessoal, guys, it's gonna be a little bit of noise, but bear with me. I'm gonna get the tractor all the way around here. pedras ali, pula e vai lá para o fundo do quintal. E eu vou lá abaixo e depois eu venho. E depois tenho que carregar aquelas madeiras que é para ir lá para a minha casa. Tem que cortar este pedaço aqui. E depois levar para casa. Eu corto já. Lá para casa. E vou enfeitar a parede, uma das paredes da casa com aquelas madeiras. Vai ter uma parede de cada cor. Vamos ver como é que é. Falta uma luva. Ó, alguém aprendeu a trabalhar com luvas. Para não descascar as mãos outra vez. Guys, let me know if you like the two languages together, Portuguese and English. Okay. Maybe you want to learn Portuguese? Yeah, we'll teach you Portuguese. Go. I think I'm going to do something in my room with them. They're leftovers from a floor I've done. Maybe I'll get creative. My kitchen or bathroom with this. We've got one wall in the kitchen. I can fill them up with this. We'll see how it goes. Is any an idea? I've seen it in various places. We got something here similar to that, but I never done for anybody else. Maybe I'll do it for myself. Help myself a treatment. These two. Yeah, marble. Those two. These are marble as well. Maybe we need to do some decoration where we can need, well, we need some mixed marble. I got them, otherwise I want to break them and mix them up with concrete. Hardcore. I'll just drop them down in the bottom of the garden together with the others which I already got there. And then we'll be back with you guys. Stay there. I'll be back. Those two, I got purpose for them. I'll be back, guys. Hang on to your heads. I'll be right back. already undone that one at the bottom of the garden. It's out of the way. Now, gonna look those. Then, I think they're gonna go down. I'm gonna use for them up here, so I'm gonna take it down. Maybe I use it in the house. Because I am gonna put a floorboard in my house. Maybe instead of throwing them in a bin, I can use them there. They're supposed to go back to the shop, but time is past. And this guy. Right, so how do you guys still do it? He's still cold. Julia still cold. Ainda tá frio. Amor, tá traduzindo língua inglesa para língua portuguesa? Ou você tá usando o Google? Fala aí, que é para eu saber. Que aí eu posso continuar. You're on your cell phone. Okay. All right. Oh, tá vindo em português, em inglês. Tá chegando aqui em inglês, mas você tá ouvindo em português? Fala yes ou não? Yes? Tá, você tá me escutando em português, não é? Ou tá traduzindo do Google mesmo? Né? Ok, ok. Mete na televisão. Verificação, resto no meio da tela. Ok. I need to create a highway so I can pass the board and land them against that wall. Tem que pôr aquelas madeironas que estão ali, encostadas àquela parede, que é para depois eu entrar com os tratores por aqui assim, ó. Um vai para aquele lado, outro vai para aquele lado. You're exciting? Or you're exhausted? Amor, essa aí tem 19 milímetros. Essa aqui é polegada. E essa aqui é madeira de marinha. É madeira de marinheiro. Pá duro de marinheiro. Yes, small ones here. Big ones over there. No more salsa here, né? Você já está cansado de assistir eu trabalhar, não é? Não é nada, amor. Isso aqui. Bem, meu amorzinho, mas sempre que eu fizer qualquer coisa aqui na oficina, eu vou fazer live, tá bom? Ok, guys. As I make anything here in the world, for you guys. See? Metals. But I'm gonna load this because I'm gonna go. I need dust in my house. Das ist du als besser sehen, morgen sollten wir leben. Der versucht wo. Agora que andou nas primeiras, não? Come on. I have this for sale. I don't know if you know the thing to share some clothing. They use a lot of this in India. That's a knife here, very sharp. Yeah, if I'll do like that, I can cut my finger. They're very sharp. This goes up and down. He compresses the clothing against that blade and he cuts the clothing. Manufacturers, that's what they use. I'm gonna try to put this on Facebook Marketplace. I think I'm gonna name that Facebook Marketplace Adelino Gambiaras, the name of the channel. You can find this in there. And many other items I have, I'm gonna try to sell. I'm gonna use for this, but some of you might have. So if you wanna buy this, it's gonna be on Facebook Marketplace, Adelino Gambiaras. Okay? At Adelino Gambiaras on Facebook Marketplace. Okay? So I'm gonna make the marketplace very soon. I don't need, and I think the boss also got to sell. I'm gonna sell all in there. Okay, so and whatever money I sell to, I'll buy other things so we can do here. Okay, right? Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I'll have time tonight, but I don't think so. But soon you'll be there. Within a week, you'll be up and running. Maybe I ask my wife to do it. Mark. Vai no meu no Marketplace. Vê lá se você consegue. Se você não, mas vê se você consegue, tá bom? Pode ser? Fechou? Yeah, everything I need, I just ask the missus if the missus can do it. She can. I already got a Facebook account. She's got access to it. She's the manager of everything I do. I won't do nothing. Missus say yes, do it. No, don't do it. Okay? The missus has to say yes or no. Otherwise, we're not doing it. We're not going to do something. We're not going to be stupid and do something missus don't want. Bom, você tá aí? Yes? Fala yes. She's got visits at home. That's why maybe she's not there all the time. Okay? And she has to go and relax for a while. She already done a lot of cleaning. I am, you there? Uh-huh. Okay, I am. Marketplace. Abre lá a conta do Facebook, vê se você entra lá e cria uma conta lá no Marketplace ali no Gambiarras. Pode ser, amor? Que eu tenho aqui algumas coisas que eu quero vender e eu vou espetar lá. Vou tirar fotos e vou pôr lá e bora que bora. Pode ser, amor? Tá bom, pronto. Amor, pode falar em português. Eu não sei se é o Google tá traduzindo. Ok? E eu vou começar a vender tudo o que não preciso, que não faz falta. Eu vou vender lá. We'll talk later. Okay. All right, darling. We'll talk later. All right. You going to take your napkin? Ok, amor, você vai dar uma dormida não? Hã? Ah, não vai agora? Vai lá dar uma dormidinha, amor. A Ju tá aí? Ou já foi embora? Yeah, ok, vai lá então, vai lá, amor. Fica tranquilo aí. Ok, vai lá dar uma dormidinha, vai. Você tá cansado, eu já sei. Eu sei. Eu vou continuar aqui até eu ficar cansado. Quando for cansado, aí eu vou. Aí eu paro. Bom. Down. Right there. Before I put these boards here, they were really, really heavy. I was grabbing one of these panels almost like I was grabbing the whole pile. They were heavy, but they were saturated with water. They dried out now. Now it's easy for me to maneuver. Much easy. Now they're very easy to move around. Oh, they weigh almost as much as an elephant. They're full of nails as well. You know, like non-return nails? They got non-return nails on them. I want to try to get the nails out so I can use them. They're 120, cutting various lengths because this was a roof. This was under a roof. The roof got changed, so they took them out. Because they're in a good state, I asked the guys, save them for me. So they saved, and I'm going to use to build this wall here with the fixture. I'm going to try. Maybe it will work, maybe it will not. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try one. If it works, I'm going to do all. If it doesn't work, tough. I'll use it for something else. Boards. They're very good boards. Very solid. Solid as a rock. Be careful. Don't spark myself on them. There is one here, I think. This one I have to think about. If we still have to use or not. They're still solid. But some of them are still a little bit with a wettish on it. Was the two of you. This one is got a little bit longer. And this one is got stuff on it. The studs from it. How do we do that? We use a hammer. Or a sledgehammer. More there because for some people they don't worth nothing. For me, they worth exactly what they worth. That's right. No, you don't. No, you don't. You stay there. I am getting still a quarter to go. Okay. Nice and tight, you've got to keep putting in. You keep try to make the thing back out, but I want to stay put. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 7, 8, that one another piece, 9, 9 sheets all together with the other two, 10 sheets of marine ply. On today's prices, you can see how much that's worth. It's almost 100, 10, they're going to be almost 1,000 pounds. They're 100 something pounds each. Now it's going to be 1,000 pounds worth of lumber. What lumber I got here? See? And they're still in good condition. The only condition they are dirty. That's all. The rest, they're in excellent condition to be used. You know? Some project, I don't know which kind of project. I think it's going to be the one I just mentioned, but I'll let you know when. I am going to do one. It's going to be live. Please subscribe if you want to see it. I'm going to do one live and I'm going to put them against the wall and then we're going to see how it works. If it works well, these boards going to end up to cover the whole of that wall out there behind you. See that wall there? Huh. See this wall here? Got 6 meters of wall. They're going to end up covering all this wall. Yeah? But that thing has to work so the boss can be happy. But if the boss is not happy, then it's not worth it. No work, you know. But if you the truck along go to the workshop this way now. We'll do the sled now. They got non-return nails. They're difficult to do with the normal hand. Alright, I'm getting hot. You know, start pulling the weight proper, you get hot very quick. And this jacket, I think it's gonna say goodbye soon. Need a new one. And that one protects this one from getting dirt. Well, guy. Atta boy. You got it. Another one gone. pressure hits the fan, everything budges. There we are. I only left with sticky nails out. I'll cut them with the grinder. And I got nice 3x2 pieces to make the shelves for that. I don't know. Mostly how do I gonna make the shelves. But if I make it with wood, they're the pieces I need. Alright, we got another one opposite. We'll stick the hammer on it too. Nice piece, 4x2. Lovely. Clean. Here we go. They're all here, ready for the next step. All right. I have to get the tool. Too big, my hands cannot reach the end. So, I got this tool. You put the wood here, slot this to the wood, and once you pull this lever, this one goes against there, and it brings the wood up. As you're gonna see, what happens when I pass next to you. He goes up to 1 inch. And boom. I can case this wood. Then what you have to do, you stick them up with 1 inch, almost. There we are. And sticky nails are protected so I don't spike myself. See? That's how we do. For here, if this is powerful enough, I can lift the tractor up off the ground with this. Yeah. This one is a little bit bad one. That's a little bit bad. It's got a little piece of rotten. This section here, this section, and that section over there. So I would have to cut and use that piece. Yeah, but still useful. Still very useful. Got something. Someone must have cut and then they put like a join them together. Anyway, that's gonna be out when I finish. One more piece, and that's it. We got this piece over here cleaned up. Tidy up, and this one is ready to use. Nice and dry, nice on the shelter. And then we have to do some lighting here. I cannot have light shining that way, so I'm gonna make the light shine from there onto here. One down there, maybe one in the middle, Oh, no, one down there, one here, and one there, but to all focusing that way. You cannot go that way. Yeah, so then, and then the workshop will be, close them up, put shelves, and then start bringing all the garden tools, everything here. This guy is gonna go there somewhere, and the other one goes over there, or vice versa, doesn't matter. As long as they're in a shelter. I don't like to keep my machines in a shelter. Although they can take it, I don't like it. Never did, and I never will. My machines, even my car, I would like to put them in a shelter, but you know, things didn't happen. It had to stay outside. I didn't have that option. But if I have an option to put the car, put all machinery, everything in a shelter, I will. You don't want to leave machines in the rain, you don't want to drop them in the rain, you don't want to drop them in the water, you don't want to work with them in the rain. Okay? That's one thing, I don't like it. And yeah. Because machines, they're very expensive. And yeah, unless you can afford to buy machines every day, yeah, then yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Not anyone working for me or have to respect the tools. You have to respect. If you don't respect the tools will not provide the bread for your table. Simple as that. You need tools. I can tell you something, guys. I built this workshop. The entire workshop, I would say, except the floor. This floor I haven't done it. That room out there I haven't done it, but the rest I've done the rest up to there. And I built a workshop there. That one inside I haven't done the base. An ex-colleague of mine, they did the base, then I did the roof, and then I did all the roof up there. I did this one, build the other workshop, build everything with tools. Guys, I build the world. Without tools, I am nothing. I am a zero on the left. Without tools, I am a zero on the left. But this piece of stick in my hand, it can either be a tool or it can either be a piece of material. This stick in my hand. That's what's inside these brains over here. This stick can either be a tool or material. Remember that. That's me. Always from 5 years old, I've been doing all of this. All of this, and I got much more in my brains. I don't have people who are desiring what I have in my brains. I don't have that. But if people desire what I got here, I am willing to give. Simple as that. And if you want to watch any of that, subscribe, recommend my channel to your friends. You won't regret it. You will have a lot of ideas. Not professional. I don't have qualifications, don't have nothing. But guys, I got ideas which never end. I am worse than MacGyver. You know MacGyver? I am worse than that guy. I am way worse than MacGyver. That's me. Always been, always will. And I am not scared of trying something, and then I'm not scared of lost. I'm not scared something didn't work, you know. Like this tractor here. How many times I try things with it, you know. I tried to make him going through the PTO. It didn't work. I tried to friend another situation, didn't work. Tried another way, didn't work. You see, there's videos showing live streams, not videos. Okay? To make videos, I would have to download it, edit, and then post it as a video. There are live streams from this guy over here. Oh, this guy over here. All right, if you're along with me, I built that, no scales. I modified those wheels, no scales. I made the front, and I got a, which it didn't work well because it's got no power in the wheels to do what I want them to do. Right, I'll show you this. In front of there, right, in front of there, that thing will fit like a dozer, bulldozer. The problem is those wheels, they don't have enough traction to track the thing forward. Yes, they don't have enough traction, but I built all of it from scratch. It's not finished yet. I have to do some modify. What I need to have, I don't know if you guys can help me out, any one of you watching, I need to get a lathe. I don't need a big lathe, I just need a small lathe, maybe about that size. Almost like a mini lathe. It's not a mini lathe, it's a small lathe. There is a mini, which is miniature like that. Try to buy one, you got here. Huh? What? How am I going to do this? You know? So, yeah, no good. I need a lathe that size where I can lathe some parts. Because around me, there's not much people with lathes around the area. Okay, I would have to travel very far to find a guy with a lathe to turn something for me. I need a lathe so I can make some parts for it. Once I make parts for it, even the wheels, I would make something with traction. I got another tires will fit in there, and I'll make traction on them, and then that thing there will work. That blade in the dozer, that will work on it perfect. I can drag some stuff in front of it, you know. But that's it. It's like I said, I am worse than MacGyver. You saw MacGyver? Did you watch the series? You haven't? If you haven't, search MacGyver. Everybody, the world knows MacGyver. Not you, me. The world knows MacGyver. I am worse than MacGyver. And I'm not bluffing. I put into practice what I preach. Yeah. And I'm not scared. You won't be perfect, but I'm sure it works. That works. That, for those of you who don't know, is a Honda 5518 tractor, a garden tractor, which have multiple functions on this thing. The bottom, before I put this here, multiple functions. You'll cut the grass, you'll collect the grass, you'll blow leaves, you'll do like a lot of implements would fit into this guy over here. And still, I want to build, or maybe I buy ready-made, not the whole thing, but you know the digging bucket, the digging arm, yeah, from an excavator, and I might fit them at the back. I can put the two, two slippers either side of the back, not like that, but I'll put them like that, facing that way. So then you'll hold from there, and you hold from that way, and you catch them, and then I'll fit them in there, and then I got a hydraulic pump. I can get another one, double acting hydraulic pump, or even the one I got there. I think it will work. It's got, I think it will work, you know. I'm not sure, because the hydraulic goes out and then comes in the same pipe. But I can get that black thing pump. That's not a problem. And then I can just mount them on there and have an excavator right at the back of this thing. Got too many ideas. You haven't seen any. What you've seen is nothing. What I'm capable, you haven't seen it. I don't know. Will I be able to keep everything I have before I die? I'm not sure. Only that guy over there can say that. Yeah. Only God can say what I cannot do. But fool, you know. You give me a task and I work around it. That's one of the reasons I got to where I am, because of what I am. It all happens to everybody. You got the way you are because of you, what you are. And people like what you are. So, keep doing your very best. You'll get there. You'll get your goals. You just be honest. Be honest. And be nice, be kind to people. You'll get everything you deserve. If you, let's say, if you play around, you do what not supposed to. I cannot help you there. Keep the boards, everything garbage. But I got a lot of nice pieces of 4x2, 3x2 that I need to use, and I need this as a reference to get the horse fence. I got a horse fence over there, I need to fix it. I need that as a reference. What are the 4x2s? Beautiful. Excellent wood. I'm gonna do something in my house, and then you guys can see it. I think I'm gonna need to use those 4x2s. I got screwdriver. Where is it? I need to load this guy. I'm not going down today. I'll go down tomorrow, but I'll load them up for tomorrow. 4x2s. Put them over here. Nice and safe. Oh, this is gold. This is gold. And then the rest. Stuff no good. The workshop is still a very big mess. Guys, you won't pass me this winter. Well, it's cold and miserable outside. If the day is good, we go and work in the garden. And if the day is bad, we'll come and do a live stream for you guys here in the workshop. This side or the other side. But I'm concentrating on this side because I want to get all the... I want to lock the garden tools. Yeah, I'm going to protect them from rain, from cold weather. It's nice if the tools stay nice and warm and dry during the winter time. And the tractors. This guy, I don't want this outside. Later on, this guy, I'm gonna dismantle all of it. I'm gonna sandblast it. All of it, no, but most of it. Gonna dismantle, sandblast. Once I have everything I have ready, get a lathe. I'm gonna get a lathe. I hope. The father upstairs will give me will to have a lathe. Or if any one of you want to help me, we'll get a lathe. I'll learn. I never worked with a lathe before, but don't need much to learn. I think from watching YouTube, I think I already know how to work with a lathe. Yes. So. To get a lathe, unless you guys can help. If anyone over there has got a lathe you want to donate, I'll pay the transportation for you to get him here. Okay, I'll pay the transportation. You just get in touch with me on my email, adelino@live.co.uk. Send me an email. You can donate a lathe to me. I'll pay the transportation and I'll give you a drink. Okay? Well, once I have a lathe here, you will see. You will see the things I can do with the lathe. That's one piece of the puzzle. That's from moving forward with some of the work projects I got there. The lathe need to turn. Some metals are too thick. I tried to grind them down with a grinder, but it's too hard. He takes too many discs, and it makes me a little bit tired. You know, like grinding, holding the grinder. Yeah. I'm not young anymore, guys. I just got the will. Better power. Yeah, but I still have a lot of power with using your brains. Use the small things to move the big things. Yeah? Got it? Got the message? Use the small thing to move the big thing. How do you think the pyramids got made? Yeah? How did they make the pyramids? How did they move those stones which is so big? How? Yep. Like I said to you, use the small thing to move the big thing. You go, use a small thing, and then use a little bit bigger on top of this small one, and then bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you are able to tumble. You can tumble the whole world. Like that. I'm old, but still very powerful. I feel very powerful because I use my brains. God give you brains to think. You're stuck. You need to find a way out. That's how it works. You need to find a way out. No one is gonna find a way out for you. You are gonna do it yourself. You gotta be brave. You gotta be strong, and you gotta say, "Ah, yes, I can do it." You can do it. Yes. You're gonna do that. It sounds like I'm preaching a little. Guys, I'm not preaching. I'm just trying to maybe help you up on your quest. If you think I'm preaching, guys, let me know. Do you like me to talk? Do you like me to be quiet and put some music on for you? I can do that. I can put music and more quiet. Which one did you prefer? Don't mind. I got two sides of the coin. One, I am quiet, and the other one, I'm a talkaholic. So, the talkaholic is from my mother's side, and the quiet side is from my dad's side. I got those two. I know I got it. Because my mom used to talk a lot with my dad. You know how. Well, I'm not going to tell you the rest. And my dad, you were just sitting quiet and listening. My mom, she used to talk a lot, like I just said. She would talk a lot. My dad just listened. The rat traps, but they got no food inside. So I had to put food inside there to get this out of the way. For now. Then I'll move that chair, put them into a corner, and then I got space. I can bring the machine here tomorrow. And then I can move this very quickly if need. We're going to start from the front, going at the back. I think I'm going to try what I want to try on this one here. If I'm going to waste, I'm going to waste the smallest one. So, guys, tomorrow we're going to make this board into a fixture, and we're going to see if it works or not. Tomorrow. On the other side, on the other table. No, maybe tomorrow or day after. Tomorrow or day after. I need to do some tidy up in there so I can move inside there. And then we're going to make this fixture. We're going to see if that works. And if that works, I'm going to fill all of these boards going to go in that wall. I think it will work. Rest assured. That's it. Right. Right, we want this into there. Take it to my place and see if it's enough for what I want. If it's not enough, maybe garbage. I hope it's enough. See if I find a few more laying around there. I need to make one wall with this. A fixture in the wall. Let's see. Take them down there and we'll see how it goes. I'll lay them on the floor and see how far they can go. And if they go far enough, maybe if I have to buy another piece or two, I will. Shouldn't be that expensive. These two go in the truck. Put the tractor inside. And, soon we're gonna end up this live stream because not because it's long. I don't care about the length. I don't care about the length. We've got a machine here. This is not mine. I don't know who's that belong to, but I'm not going to throw it. Another one. This is patio pads. But these patio pads, they came with a defect. Normally they have one hole here, two here, and another one there. And some of these they didn't bring holes. So this side they got no holes. They came defect. I think you've seen it. The patio I put with this. There's a large stream there in the channel. I put these pads down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 came with a defect, and the black one it came as a how do you say as a showcase. Yeah, they sent one for us to see if we did like it or no. Eventually we did like it, we bought the others. Yep. That's how it happened. Right. Still got this corner here. And I still got a lot of rubbish in there already. Yeah, the problem with this, something is not working perfect. There you go. Patty, hola! Você tá bem? This wood here, I would burn it. But the problem with this wood, it's got a lot of nails and screws on it. I'm not gonna waste a lot of time getting the nails and screws of it, so I'll just put them in the garbage straight. Take them to the recycle center, let them deal with it. Yeah. You've seen it. I've been into the recycle center once or twice. You've seen some live streams on the way to the recycle center. So that's the place where I will go to recycle those guys. Well, not that place. We cannot go to that place anymore. So we go to the other place, which is our place, our local place to be. Right. I need to find one screwdriver. Oh, there it is. It's in the wall. Give me some screws. Two boxes. Two boxes of screws. Aham. A gente compra as paletes. Oh. Yeah? We buy them in pallets. Right. It looks like some of you did like my preaching. I finished my preaching, you guys backed off. Huh? Did you like it? Do you like me to preach for you? I can do that, guys. Did I make you feel cool? It doesn't fall. It doesn't fall. You guys remember? I made the post for that door. I haven't put them in place yet. Reason is, like I explained to you a few seconds ago, about concrete, it's too cold. Está muito frio para fazer concreto. Eu se eu fizer concreto agora no frio, o concreto congela, não seca, e depois quando ele secar ele quebra todinho, ó, você faz assim com a mão. Então, agora não dá para fazer concreto. Este poste é por aqui, mas eu não quero que ele fique do caminho de nada. Mas eu quero tirá-lo da chuva que é para ele não enferrujar. É que eu depois vou dar a volta com aquele trator e vou entrar com ele aqui. Para ele ficar aqui abrigado. E tem o outro lá também. Tenho que tirá-lo de lá e trazê-lo para aqui. Vou abrigar os tratores e depois eu vou encerrar lá. Okay? Hoje é tudo que a gente já... A gente hoje não chegou tarde ao trabalho. Hoje chegamos bem a ser bem ao trabalho. 9 o'clock. We didn't come late to work today. So, I am feeling a little bit tired. Need to recharge the batteries. Ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. And tomorrow, I'm going to try to close all these walls tomorrow. Now, let's see. Let's see. Wood. And there is this seat. The place where I wanted to put this seat is gone. And I need space here so the tractor can come back. I'm not going to do this. But I need space there so I can work there tomorrow. In that corner. Then I'll put the camera there and you can watch me close that wall. And this machine, I don't know what it runs to, but right now it's in my way. You need to find another place to stay. I'll put them on the other side. Alright. That's the... É onde coleta... Aqui é onde a grama entra. A máquina corta aqui, chuta a grama lá para dentro e você apanha e põe no caixa para o lixo. É isso. Not mine. And I don't want to damage because an old machine can make you pay for a new one. Dog bed? Nah, I don't think we... Are we going to buy another dog? This is the dog bed. I'm not sure if we're going to buy another dog or not. We'll see. It's not for me to decide. I had a dog here. I don't know if you guys have seen. I have Bugsy. He was my sister's dog. Oh. What happened with this? Who cut this? Who cut this? This is the writing board. Someone just chop a piece of this. See? The reason I want to close the workshop? Because people from outside, they don't care. Oh, someone just chopped my writing board. Now I got a little piece. I'm going to try to save that piece. I was wondering, who was here? I didn't left something big here. That's the writing board right behind it. You know the black board like you have in school? That's what this is. What's that? 11, 8, or 16, 14, 9, 18. In, out. Who's in and who's out of that date? Let me remember. I think that'll be the Portuguese guy who I got to work in here. And I think I know the reason why he left. You want me to tell you the reason why he left? Maybe. I'm not so sure. But I think that was the reason. But I'm going to tell you anyway. You can get to know. Alright? The reason why I left is simple. You remember I tell you a while ago, look after your tools. Without tools, you don't have bread in your table. And the guy, he wasn't cleaning my tools, and I got a hammer. He almost broke the hammer handle. Just like keep hammering, keep going, until the hammer actually went over the other side. The hammer's supposed to be like that, and the hammer was already like that. And so I told the guy, I think this is the reason. I'm not sure if it is or not. I don't care. But people come here, use a piece of tool of mine. You don't look after my tool, you won't touch it ever again. And I told them, you don't look after my tools, Screwfix is just down the road. You go over there, you take your money, you buy your tools, you use your tools, you make your tools dirty, you leave your tools the way you want. I don't care. My tools, if you ever touch my tools, you need to clean it, you need to respect it. That's exactly what I told him. And 1 week later, he went. I was already told him before, but I think he didn't took in our serious. But I was dead serious. Tools are very expensive. I spend a lot of money in tools. And I'm very proud. You know? And I told the guy, you look after my tools or you don't touch ever again. Go down to Screwfix and get your own tools. Do with it whatever you like. My tools, you gotta respect it. And I think that's the reason why he left, but I'm not so sure. And to be honest, I'm not a good supervisor either. Okay? I'm not a good supervisor. I'm gonna save the rest. I want to use the rest. But someone came here and cut my thing. Cut my board, so I use this board and I'll cut a chamfer and first put this around there like that, and around there, and around there, and I got something to scribble on things temporary. This board was as big as this, as long as that, and someone just chopped it. I would love to know who. That's the board I used to use for some scribbling. But I'm gonna save the rest. Meantime, I'm gonna put them over here. Face opposite so no one can damage the right inside. And then we're gonna fix that. We'll take this to the other bench and we'll fix it. Anyway, so, guys, stories. Do you like stories? Bad story? I don't think it's bad story yet. Doesn't make sense. That's right. And this is the seat from the tribal watch. I'm going to put them over there for now. I'll work on that side. And then when it's done, I will have that space there empty. Make the legs higher. And then we can sit on it. Maybe you can even go in the garden. Summertime. Sometimes you can put them in the garden. Anybody can sit on it. When I put the van, when we give the van to the scrap guys, we forgot to put that in the van. I'm gonna put the back up again. Now put cable tie here so you hold on put. Alright. Give me a cable tie. Che forca gatto! Get one come out of there. I can stick him on there. There you go. Puts the guy under pressure, so then he doesn't come out. I want to see you come out of there now. I can play football with you now. Right, dog bed, I don't know what to do with it. Aha! We found the frying pan. We found the frying pan, the one I came from, you remember? I cooked my back. Yeah, that's the one. Come from the frying pan into the cold freezer. Né, Pati? Get a frigideira. Get a fritadeira que eu saí do óleo quente para o congelador. Nem passei por um, eu saí de um direto para o outro. Lá, bem encostadinho ao céu, saímos de um e entramos no outro. Pati, você não viu a história ainda? A história daquele vídeo lá, que eu postei ontem. O que aconteceu lá foi, eu estava tão focado em terminar aquele telhado, Pati, que você falou na live ontem, foi verdade. Precisava de uma manta, mas não sei o que, mas não sei o que, mas não sei o que. Pati, você está correta. Super correta. O que acontece com aquele telhado, se Deus quiser, o telhado vai sair volta logo e vai levar uma laje em cima. Então o telhado não é só para agora, o telhado é só até levar a laje em cima, tá bom? Para isso é lá. Porque aquele telhado lá foi só temporário. Mesmo temporário, ficou muito bom. Dá para mais 11 anos ou 24 anos. Do jeito que ele está. Porque o outro, ele só não estava bem parafusado, mas estava bom. Está tudo rachado. E então, estava entrando muita água para dentro. Eu cheguei lá, não. Vamos pôr aqui um telhado novo, vamos acabar com isso. E pronto, graças a Deus aconteceu. Estou muito feliz. Meu amor fica coberto. E eu fiquei feliz. Então, mas lá foi onde queimei as costas. Porque cheguei à noite, eu tomei um banho. Ainda por cima tomei um banho de água fria. Que estava fervendo. Pois quando encostei no sofá, parecia que alguém tinha um fogareiro nas minhas costas. Estava fervendo lume, mas aqui é mesmo. Parecia que alguém tinha lume nas minhas costas. E ainda está, e agora a pele está caindo. Ok, olha descer. É tudo ferro velho. E eu tenho que arranjar aquela motoca lá. Como deve ser. Pôr aquele trolezinho lá na motoca. E levar todo esse ferro daqui para fora para o ferro velho. Eu queria pôr para tocar dentro, mas como? Isto era para eu consultar, mas as crianças cresceram, não é preciso. E show! Aham. Você está aí, Paty? Viu a minha conversa? É. Muito adoro. Olha, o Google você está digitando aí, não sei se você está digitando em português, está chegando aqui em língua inglesa. Esta é a caixa do compressor. That's the box from the new compressor. 50 liters. Very nice. Now, one of the things I need to buy as well is a sand blaster. I'm going to start sand blasting because I want to sand blast that truck. I want to put them into pieces, sand blast it, paint it, put them together. When I finish everything, then you all set. All of this is ferro fundido para minha palestra. É ferro não aliado que é para eu poder soldar. Não presta para soldar. Eu soldei, mas o negócio quebra. Tem que ser soldado com uma solda. Dá para soldar, mas é com uma solda especial para ele. Tá? Isto tem todo o gás. Aqui se calhar vou fazer um churrascarinho. Um churrasquinho pequenininho para mim, lá para lá em casa. Tem esse e tem ali mais dois. O mais gordo é esse mesmo que eu vou usar. Eu vi aí churrasco para comprar feito com aquelas garrafas de encher balão, mangueira, que a gente usa no inverno. Mas vamos lá aqui depois. Para não ficar aí andando no mesmo caminho. Havia lá para comprar com as mangueiras com as garrafas de encher balão. O ar de encher balão, que é o oxigênio. Eu vi. Só que o negocinho é muito pequeno. Convidar a família à casa para jantar, pronto. Não dá. Mas isso é tudo ferro que é para ir daquela máquina que eu desmontei. E está aqui tudo para ir para o lixo. Para limpar, tem que ir para o ferro velho. E eu preciso limpar aqui um pouco, que é para meter o trator aqui dentro. Para arranjar bom espaço para pôr isso. Não é desocupar um lado e bloquear o outro. Né? Ferro para fora. O espectador que eu tirei o cobre todo para separar tudo para o lado. E agora falta carregar tudo e para a lixeira. Se desmontar aquela máquina, como é tudo leve, dá para levar uma carrada boa. O trolinho vai encher. Será que eu consigo pôr uns 200 kg dentro do trolinho? Será que ele aguenta? Já vamos ver. Já vamos ver do que ele é feito. Se ele aguenta ou não aguenta. Se ele não aguentar, olha, paciência. Uma folha um bocado grossa. Já dá para fazer calculatura com ela. Tudo lixo. Tudo mais reto possível para economizar espaço. Essa aqui parece que é inox. Se esta aqui for inox, vai separado. Porque o inox dá mais dinheiro que o ferro. O inox, o alumínio, dá tudo mais dinheiro que o ferro normal. Aí. Eu fiz isso não sei para quê. E eu não sei se ele ainda tem uso ou não. Se não tiver, lixo. Se tiver, a gente vai fazer uso. Duas pausas. E aqui está uma roda para eu fazer uma engenhoca, mas vocês vão ver. Quando chegar a hora certa, fogão a lenha. Conhece fogão a lenha? Vamos fazer um fogão a lenha do jeito que a minha mãe tem lá na Madeira. Tem ou tinha? Um dos dois. Se ela não tem, eu sei que ela tinha. Uma roda de carro foi cortada e eu pus em cima e ela punha a panela. Hoje eu já mostro como é. Tudo vaso. Só daqui é vaso de flor. Tem vasos aos montes. E aí eu dou uma amortava, eu precisava de vasos. Eu precisava de muitos vasos que eu tinha aqui. Mais coisa. Como não tinha, a gente tinha um limite do que é que eu podia fazer ou não. Pallet de plástico. That's what I want. Plastic pallets. No problem, they never rot. We get pallets, we put them in the car park, they get water at the bottom, and then they rot. So, now, I am after plastic pallets. And then when the guys come and bring the delivery, I'll tell them, take your pallet with you. Yeah, don't keep them here. Take them with you. That's what I do. Plastic pallets are not good. No, plastic are good. The other ones, that's not good. Whoa, you're under pressure, buddy. Sparkling water. Sparkling water under pressure. Smells like Coca-Cola. Okay, now we'll blow the lids out, then we can bring the tractor in. But I need to get that trailer out of there. And now it's full of wood. Hey, we got one wheel is crying. Huh? Too much weight for you? Yeah, it's quite a lot of weight. I'll show you. I don't have the battery for the blower here. I have got to my house. Maybe tomorrow we'll get one of the batteries, the Makita batteries for it. We'll blow this up and put the tractor in. We got this fire extinguisher bottle here. Will open them. Got 3 of them. There's one. It's got a lot of brass on it. A handle brass. I haven't seen these ones for quite a long time. Ian Matthews got a brass handle on it, and a brass cap. Ian Matthews is the one who's got a lot of them. He collects them. Well, he not doesn't collect them, he gets them. Oh, really? Whoa! Oh, is that how it works? All right. Come on. Really? Uh-huh. I did wake up the guy, huh? He was asleep. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Oh, who needs the blower? Come on. Oh, maybe I don't need the blower. I got the air compressor there. I can blow this out with the air compressor. Come on. Let's go. You done? I had them here a while ago. I had a spanner here. Hello. Are you here anywhere? Yes. How about this one? Is it the same? Well, time to find out. Alright. No? Doesn't have anything. Nice. A little bit of brass. We'll get the brass out of it. Like Ian Matthews. Yeah, he's done? I think this one is done. Let's see. Does it open? I still got something. Oh, you can empty all of it. Right there. There you go. That's it. Yeah? You can let it go, then I'll open it later. Let's see if this one has got something inside too. Yeah. Got a little bit of brass there, a little bit of brass there. Doesn't look much, but yeah. Bit by bit, yeah. We'll fill up the bank. Yes. We go from there. Yeah. He won't. Ah, he's done his life. Got another one here. Yeah, that's empty too. Same like that, but that's not brass. This is already plastic. That one is brass. Yeah, that's it. That's good. That little washer thing, that's still good. Yeah, just going there, listen now what this. If I go and look for it, I'll come and watch this video. Then I know what it is. And this is gonna go as well. This is not good. This is going to the scrap metal. It's got petrol inside. Empty the petrol. Out he goes. And this, we'll select the best one and make a barbecue out of one of these. I think I'm going to use the air compressor and load these leaves outside and bring the tractor in. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fully in. Well, one can go there and the other one can come in. That one goes there and the other one goes there. The other one has got that battery. I think that battery already did what it's supposed to do. Not charging. I got the repair charger over there. Maybe I can bring him close to the repair charger and put him on a charger there, see if he charges. If not, then unfortunately we're gonna have to buy a new battery. Yeah, guys, you think having places like this, yeah, is easy? Not easy, guys. Not easy. Yeah, so now it's wet, it's kind of dry now. Okay, I'm getting, what time it is? I haven't took a sip for a very, 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 very long time. So I think we're gonna take a sip. Blow this. I'm gonna blow this with the air compressor. I'm not gonna bother get the thing on it. Like. Okay. All right. Right. What I'm gonna do. I wish this screen would go for bigger. Yeah, I could put a wide screen, but then no one comes. That's why I do it this way. At least this way, some people like, some of you might like, you can come and join me. So I don't feel lonely. Innit? And then this seat is gonna be like guest seat, something is bent, but yeah. We'll cut some things out of it because it doesn't need to go back and forwards. Get the wheels out of it. Weld some legs onto it. Can you still see? That's it. It's from a Chrysler Voyager. We're gonna make a seat for staff to sit when they come here. I'll get rid of the seat belts. Don't need because it's not gonna be driven. Nah. Yeah. Tap on the screen, guys. Yes. Tap on the screen to give like if you like the video. You just double tap, that's it. Your like is done. And the more double taps you do, the more liking this comes. Okay, so guys, I think it works like that, but I don't know. I did once and I thought my like, I double tap once, I did give like. And I double tap again, see if the like would come out. No, I think he increases. It doesn't give more likes, it's only one like. But the like doesn't come out. I'm not sure, I haven't seen. Let me know if it's true or no. I've done it, but my liking didn't come out. You know? So, I was experimenting. I was not trying to give like and then take the like back. No, I don't do that. When I give like, it stays exactly what it is. No? And rest assured, you can do the same here. Guys, don't be afraid. Please, guys, I'm telling you, don't be afraid. If you don't like, click dislike. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, I'll take it. I am a grown up. I am big enough. I got notion. So that what's going on. You understand? It's not everybody, what I do here is not everybody's cup of tea. Alright? That, rest assured. So, don't be afraid. You don't like, give it a dislike. Yeah? You don't like what I do? You got a suggestion, even if it's like a criticizing. Critics is part of everyday life. Guys, don't be afraid to criticize what you say. Things can be improved. I'll be doing something, you guys might know a better way to do it better than I do. Yeah. Mind you, what I do is what I have in hand. Because if I have everything I need, I can do something beautiful. I can make a sculpture. Yeah, I don't have, I just got scrap metal, old tractors, old machines, and that's what I have. Yeah? So I have to make do with what I got. You know? So that's what happened here. You see, I'm saving those boards. Those boards could easily have been gone already. Have gone. Because the builder, he wanted to throw those boards away, I stopped him. I said, no, save them for me. That's why they're there. They're gonna make a wall in there. We're gonna make do with what we got. You know? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're rich or not. You know, you need to look after your money. You have your money, you need to look after it, and then, yeah, but that's how it goes. You know, if you keep spending, you can be a rich person. But if you're spending like a maniac, you end up like a poor person again. You know? Like sometimes I see some people, they had a chance to be super rich. What they did with their money, they did work. Like, for example, I can give an example. Footballers. There is footballers, they were used to earn a lot of money. Every week, every month, you know. What did they did with their money? They are stuck. They are poor people now. What happened? What happened there? You know? And some people stop spending the money you don't have. Stop doing that. Do not do that. Do not spend the money you don't have. Count your pennies. Every penny, make them count. Make them valuable. If you're gonna spend more than you don't have, money you don't have, then you end up in debt, then you end up in stress, and then you end up in places you don't want to be. Don't do that. Only spend the money you know you are able to spend. That's it. I fell in that trap. I've been in that trap before, and I know how it looks like. So, nowadays, I am very careful. But I used to be a maniac too. I used to spend money I didn't have. Sometimes, yeah, even today I do a little bit, but you know, I got to face that things are well, you know. Yes. And this jacket is asking for retirement. I need a new jacket. But it's still good, still keep me warm. It keeps me warm. Right, we're gonna get the air compressor here and we're gonna start blowing. Maybe I need to make a little longer gun to stick in the air compressor. Can I do that now? What do you reckon, guys? Can I do that now? Make a longer gun for the air compressor? Air gun. Yeah. Maybe we can go and do that. Right, let's go. Yeah, but this phone is gonna lose the... it's gonna lose the internet. Because on the other side of that wall, the internet goes dead. The barrier is too great. Guys, I apologize to my words are not coming up perfect because I got a new dentures, new bridge until I get my my permanent teeth, 4 implants I have put. So my words are not coming up perfect. Sometimes they come like yeah. So guys, bear with me. I'm still adjusting to my teeth. I did them 2 weeks ago in Brazil. So, yeah, that's where I was on holidays. I did my teeth there, and then but I had to adjust. Had to be 3 months before the doctor can put the permanent teeth on it, can screw the permanent teeth. But for right now, we just have to make do with the bridge. What time it is? It's a little bit late now. I'm feeling a little bit tired, don't know how. Let's consult my phone, wait. It's supposed to be in my pocket, that was in the shop. Boo! Up at the ciao. Hey. Alright. Come on. Wow! 7 o'clock. Right. Can I leave things? But I got something in the door. It's 7 o'clock now, guys. Time is flying. Where? Yeah, but you can see the side of the room now. Huh? See? Sides of the room. That's the wall I want to close. From there, all the way down there. There you go. And that's where I got all the tools. All the hand garden tools. And that's my pressure washer. K2. That's a backup because the big one, it has broken again. I think I need to shake somebody. Paid £200 in the summertime to fix our K7 and it's broken again. I had a digger I needed to wash before I went on holidays and the machine didn't work, so I had to use the K2, which is a slower one. And now I'm gonna shake somebody. Come on, repair it nice or give me my money back. I see. And the ceiling still apart, teleplaced. Mas esse aqui foi mais caro, Pat. Esse aqui custou uma fortuna. A patroa, não a mim. Esse aqui foi caro. Eu gostava de pôr esse, só que é muito barulhento. Quando começar a cair chuva, acorda a aldeia toda. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, guys. You want to see? Go and see the last video what I did last week. Last week? No. 2 weeks ago. It was us today. No, 2 weeks ago on Saturday. We had the family together, and we changed the roof, the size of this room here in a day. We took one out and put one back in a day. That's brilliant. And I felt good at the end of the day. Although I was exhausted, but I was so happy. I got it done. Headache off the way. Mrs. got happy. Yeah, but today the time is flying. Let's go and get the air compressor. Through that way. That way, we'll get the compressor from there. There's no space for me to pass. 50 liters. Is it good enough? Now, I got a piece of pipe here that come to Papa. You. We got this stick here with this piece in the end. We just put the thing in there and press the air there, and the air will come right at the end there. Now we'll straighten this up and point it. Come on. Take the front bit. There you go. Like, we'll make a little mouth. See the little mouth there? Copper for scrap. Alright, let's connect some power to it. It's full of air, but yeah, we're gonna connect some power on. Right. Now we're gonna give it. And this is more silence than the one I had. Very silent. Let me know. Is it noisy or silent? Huh? 50 liters. that. Like that to take this in front of it. Right there, like that. Longer one. Very nice. You much better. This is working excellent. Now we're going over there. Wow. I'm gonna put you guys back. The reason is, if you guys are back, you can see for longer. You can see wider. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh. Alright. This is actually perfect. Really. I just learned something new here. See, we learn together. I don't want to know. Things I know with me. I want to be glad to know. I'm not the same again. I want to put this, I'm going to use it. Since the guys didn't want to take them on the scrap metal, I'm going to make use. We can take the seat belt out, take all the things from the seat belt because we're not going to use it, and make a seat. Maybe one day we can do a podcast in that seat. Yes? What do you reckon? With you guys with me? We'll do a podcast. We'll do something like sometimes sit down and talk for a while. Yeah, we can do that and that's it. For right now, let's blow this and bring the tractors in. I want to have them both in before I end up this live stream. So. I don't like to keep the machines in the nuts. I think it's too much for everything. I'm going to put the broom a little bit. Right, which broom am I going to select? Mr. Selector, which broom are you going to use? This one. Yeah, it's too. We'll put the big one in the broom and then the rest in the glove. It's not a blower, but I call them blower. It's the same thing, you all do the same, you just blow it. And the leaves, I'll blow them into the garden, they'll rot and they'll be part of the grass. That's how we do. In the front of the house, we clean them up completely. But here, we let them in the garden, they'll rot. And you can actually see, I don't know if you've seen it, if you pay attention, you can actually see the ground pulling the leaves back down into it. Have a look. I don't know who does that, if it's the worms pulling, but I do see that a lot. The leaves get pulled into the ground. Because even with a big blower, I'll blow very strong, but they don't come out. Only if I brush them with the feet, then they'll come out. Yeah. Yeah, it could be the worms pulling the leaves into the ground. Or the ground itself, I don't know how that works. Would love to see it. I'm sure if I'll search, I'll see videos about that, how that works. Guys, what thing I can tell you. One thing I can tell you. Two of these small ones, they're heavier than that big one. This is thicker steel. I asked for very thick steel. It's more stronger and it takes longer to rust. And what they're gonna be will be I paint them, but then I'm even gonna try to paint them on the inside. So this try to see if the rust doesn't penetrate them on the inside. Then they'll last quite a while. Ideally, I wanted to find stainless steel. Stainless steel, 6 millimeter, you would be there for the rest of our lives. Saving head. If I have enough time, if I have the resource, I could have them made. I could have them made stainless steel, same like that. Everything is possible. Never impossible. You just need to be willing to do the impossible. No? You can go to sleep now. Power off, everything is off. Alright. You can go to sleep. I'll join you at some point late. when we finish this live stream, have dinner, get ready. I'm really exhausted today. Doesn't he looks like he's just a tiny little thing, but yeah. He can make you exhausted. That exhausted. Compare to the days before I went on holidays. And some days on holidays. Today is nothing. It's just like, alright, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna go around, hook the trailer, shift the trailer off the way, and then we need to go and start the other tractor. We need to take the battery. That one I'm gonna reverse him in that side. There's more space because it's got blades on it. And then I can pull the trailer in front of it. I think I'm gonna do that first. Start them up. Alright, we need to take the starter because the battery is dead. And then I'm gonna reverse them into there. And then get that trailer, which is full of wood, put right in front of it, and then this one can come right there. And they'll stay both on this side. And yeah, tomorrow I can work. Tomorrow he's gonna start from viewing from there to here. I'm gonna start closing this wall here, and then I'm gonna measure. I got double garage doors down there. Maybe I'll get the triple actuators, one in the middle, one in that post, one in that post, and one in that post. With triple actuators, they can close and open the door simultaneously. Yeah, I can close everything at once and open everything at once. But for right now, we'll bring the tractor over there, the garden tractor. Yes, guys? Are you with me? Let's go then. Showtime. Let's grab one of these batteries, jump leads. Start the tractor because his battery is dead. That's why he slept outside. I tried to put him inside, but his battery wouldn't work. So I'm gonna use the batteries for the scooter. The mobility scooter, not the scooter, mobility scooter, which is, I'll show you now. Right, this door is closed, so I had to go around. This is the battery for the mobility scooter. Let's go and start them up. Will you start or no? Yeah. give them on to charge the battery a little bit. The battery's dead. And now we have to shift this guy over here. Get that fella over there with it. And then, yeah. We're going to frame panel in the middle. And then put them on the inside because it's got wood and I don't want to get that wood wet. Alright, let's do it. This is the first panel. Now we're going to go there. será que eu pego agora? Devia pegar, porque ele agora está quente. Bateria está morta, bateria está morta, bateria não peta. Pessoal, está muito escorregadeiro, ó. Alguém cavou o barro, alguém cavou bué. Não estava conseguindo andar, pessoal. O trator tem força, mas a terra por baixo não segura. Tanto que é a lama que ele estava fazendo cova ali, ó. Vai, eu já posso tirar isso aqui, penso eu. Vamos lá ver se ele... como é que a bateria está. Pronto, já está. Bem, pessoal, agora eu vou tirar vocês e vou encerrar a live. Né? Cavou a boa terra ali. Não vai dar para vocês verem. Ok, o que está no meu bolso? Hi, come on, give me what you have in your pockets. Come on. Give it to me. My buds. My earbuds. Ok. Cavou boa terrinha, pessoal. Buraco lá embaixo, buraco lá. Amanhã vou ter que pôr o bué aí dentro, ó. Buraco lá, buraco cá, buraco cá. As 4 rodas ao mesmo tempo que eu fechei, ó. The 4 wheels at once, he wasn't going. He was just digging a hole. You see there? This lever, when I press that lever down, it locks all 4 wheels. All 4 wheels at once. All 4 wheels are spinning. And you want taking this? It's full of wood. I cut a tree and all the logs are here. That's why I got it covered. See, I got it covered because I don't want them to get wet because I'm gonna log them and I'm gonna store them away for firewood. Message, someone is messaging. Okay, so there we are. And then when I finish on the other side, tools here, I need to get them into that side for the garden site, such as that machine. I don't think that machine is still working. I don't know if I can repair it or not. If I can or I can't, we'll see about that. That was given to me. That's a K4. The house one is K7, this one is K4. So still a good machine, Karcher. I'm gonna see if the guy can repair it. I hope he's not going to charge me £200 to repair that. But I'm gonna try to get him repaired. So when the other one goes, I can use this one as a backup. And if this one goes, I can use the K2 for backup. We're back. We lost the internet. But I was saying, I don't know if you got to see it. That gave me a headache, that machine. It wasn't going to work. It wasn't going to work. And then, yeah, I checked the were okay, but I think the brushes were stuck. I tapped it with a screwdriver, the brushes release, and then you start working again. So that's a bonus for me. Anyway, guys, Mr. Tractor and Mr. Dumper. Tractor, dumper. You have to keep saying that is a tractor. It's not a tractor anymore. That's a tractor and that's a dumper. So, Mr. Tractor, Mr. Dumper, I'm going to say good night to you. I'm going to say good night to you guys there as well. We've been here for quite a while. I hope you guys enjoy me rambling. I hope you learn something, you know. And then, yeah, now we're going to get my shandles. And we're done. We're done here for tonight, guys. I done quite a lot today. Tidy up all those boards, all of them. They're gonna go into this wall. I have to create a fixture first, but then here, between that post and this one, 6 mm, I'm gonna have to put another one of these right here. I cannot put outside because I already put the fence. I want ivy. I want ivy to grow in here. Maybe I'm gonna buy another plant of ivy and plant one here to cover this bit here. Yeah, cover this bit. Yeah, and we'll be alright here. And then cover that wall all the way down, and then put double garage door there, which I got them right at the bottom of the garden. Took them to the bottom of the garden. I wanted to do something with it, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna bring them up because they're the right size from there to there. Only one door is plenty. And then what I want to use this door for, I got some of that I can use. I need to build a shed for a wood burning. Not for a wood burning, for the wood for the burner. That wood I just got there in that trailer. I want to log them and put them inside. Wood storage. There you go. A wood shed. Wood shed. That's the correct place. Yeah, we need to build a wood shed right at the bottom of the garden, away from everything. You know, away from everybody. Doesn't disturb nobody. You know. And then put wood there. But then, yeah, subscribe. We'll see. Maybe you guys can see it. I'll build it. You guys can watch. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna build all of them in metal. I got a lot of metal here. I got metals like this I can put on the side. I got metal box, 2x2 box, metal box. 2 posts of this, and then I'll use the existing fence posts into another 2 posts, and then create the site. Cover the top, cover the back, cover the sides. Just leave the front open, and then we can log as soon as a tree falls, we can cut the tree, log them straight away, and store them right in the shed, away from everything. You know, so that's what I want to do. That's the plan. And then when we ask for wood, we know what it is, and then we got a place which is very hot. Its temperatures 25 degrees upwards. We can put the wood there, the wood will dry, and then, yeah, we'll take it to the burning place. The burners, wood burners, you know? Yeah. Who knows if we can manage to heat up the house with wood burning. We'll see. We'll see what the future brings. Technology. We'll see if the technology will help us heat up the house with wood. We've seen it. I've seen it. I can indicate where you can see it. You can visit Diesel Creek. Yeah, visit Diesel Creek. You know what happened? Yeah, he made one of them. So if we have one of those, maybe we can heat up the houses with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, right. Well, it's end of the day, and what better place to sit down and change our shoes? Chrysler Voyager seat. You can do a podcast here. You like that? Huh? Podcast. Who wants to do a podcast with me? I'm in my seat, you're in your seat. Which one? You want to do a podcast with me? Leave in the comments below. Let's do a podcast together. I never done a podcast, guys. Never done a podcast. I don't know if I'm good at it. Being questioned and question somebody else. I don't know. What do you reckon? Let's do it. You want to do a podcast with me? Come on, let's join in. We got the garden, tractors, everything here. I got a seat here. Yeah? We can do a podcast. Yeah, we can do like a collaboration podcast. Guys, if you want to do a podcast with me, very welcome. Yeah, just leave in the comments below. In the latest video, just leave a comment because I read all the comments. You can comment in a video years ago, I can still see the comment now. So don't be afraid. You just comment. Use the tractor. Yeah, full of mud. But here we go. In the house. There we go. Nice clean shoes. Get rid of these trousers, dirty. This jacket, we'll leave it here. I take too much dust home, so I'm gonna create a habit of leave the working clothes in the workshop. Ideally, I need to get a uniform. A uniform. Adelino Gambia's uniform. Trousers, jacket, hat, gloves, shoes, maybe even socks. Why not? Yeah, let's see, we can work on that. Guys, there's a lot of stuff. I haven't noticed or pay attention very careful. But yeah, maybe we can do something like that. But I don't want like a stamp. You know, like a stamp logos. I don't want that. I want embroidered. If I'm gonna, I used to have stamp, then the thing is just coming off. Yeah, because we need to clean. We cannot use our dirty clothes forever. You cannot use the same clothes forever. And when you wash, things will just fade away, you know. So I took the thing off the air. You know, the spread shop. I took them off the air. Now what I want to do, I want to find a company who can do embroideries, but affordable, not like an arm and a leg. I want people to be able to buy it at an affordable price. You know, like, you know, and then, so, who knows, we'll do some giveaways at some point. Some things I never tried. Guys, you gave me the ideas and we'll work on it. Yeah? And that's it. It's been quite a long time. I don't know how many hours we're here, but we're a lot. I think it was about 5 o'clock. 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be maybe 8 o'clock right now. It's quite late. We're gonna finish. We are dirty again. Yeah. And the shoes. I'll never put the shoes in the floor. Always up high. You know, some creatures can go into your shoes, and then if you forgot to shake your shoes, you might find a nasty surprise inside your shoes. So that's another thing you need to keep an eye out for. Never put your shoes in the floor. And if possible, you can cover them with a bag. Especially wellings like that. So, alright guys, you're not commenting. So what do you think of my ideas? Good? Like it? So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining me. Thanks for being with me. This boring guy just rambled throughout the live stream today. All the way. And I just found my seat for the podcast. So, I would like to know if anyone wants to do a collab podcast with me. I am willing. Yeah. In your own time, you can leave me a comment below. I got my chair there. I'm going to prepare it. That chair, I am going to put them against that wall once I remove all those woods. Then we can do a podcast. Oh, we can be here in front of the machines. Yeah? I'll be in front of the machine. We'll do a podcast there. Right there. Right in between those two. Why not? What do you reckon? That's a good place, especially in front of that one. That is the most famous piece in my channel. That tractor. See that thing there? That I made that with scaffold. Scaffold pole, cut them in diagonal, and I made the bumper for it. I had this tractor. It's already been in pieces. The only piece needs to be taken out of it is the engine. The rest, everything been in pieces. The seat been out, the back been out, the wheels been out, the bottom been out, the decking been out. I opened the decking under there. On the exhaust, I repaired the exhaust already. Every little piece of this tractor, except the engine, didn't come out. The rest, even the bumper, already came out. Every single piece came out, except the engine and the steering wheel. The rest been in pieces already. It's all in the channel. You can go and have a look. I got a playlist. I don't know. I think I don't have all the videos there yet. There's some videos they're not there, but I'll put them all there. And the playlist is a contacts. Contacts A50, something like that. I think it's called playlist contacts, which is the name of this track. Contacts. I'll show you the name so you can see it. I got a playlist, says contacts, exactly what's in there. You can go and have a look. How many times I repaired this tractor, how many times I repaired the decking. I already changed the belt in the decking twice. That's already 2 belts I already put there in that decking. Yeah. And the wheels. Now I got chevron wheels for the winter, but even with the chevron wheels, the grounds are way, way, way too soft. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to unload that thing by hand, bring him inside here, unless I go down the garden, make him go into the concrete, and then through the concrete, I can come back in. But those wheels, I'm gonna have to clean them. I don't want mud in here. Yeah. Yeah, we need to leave the mud outside. Ideal at the winter time, we're not supposed to be going in the garden. It's way too soft to be in the garden. I got this guy stuck in the garden a few times. Maybe about 4 or 5 times stuck. Yeah, I had to use my car to pull him out once. The video is on the channel, you can have a look. I used the Chrysler Voyager to bring this guy into the workshop also. He broke the 2 front wheels. This wheel was going that way, this one was going that way. One of these bars, there's a bar down there, it has broken, and he had no steering. And I didn't have another bar to make the steering, so I hooked this guy into the van, and I brought him to the car park, and then I dismantled, brought everything into the workshop and repaired. And there you are. There it is. Even the wheels broke already. No, I'll show you this bit. This is not strong enough, guys. You see, this is supposed to be one piece of metal go from there to there. That's it. You see that piece of metal right there in the middle? I added that in there, stop them from breaking. And I did the same on the other side as well. You see that metal? There? I added that there. It's supposed to be there and going in there. And then I added 2 braces there. And I think this one has got them also. See the 2 braces? So it doesn't break. It stays put. You can only not interfere with the steering, which is inside that thing there, and the driving, which is inside the wheel. The rest, that bit there, I had to reinforce real hard. I put that thing there, it still break behind. You know what? I'm gonna make it really absolutely strong. Make sure the thing don't break again. It never broke again. Never. Never from there. No, boy. Who put things super strong? They made this thing out of tin foil. Come on, you can't do things to be roughed up a valve made with tin foil. You can't do that. You can't do that. You have to make it real strong. At least 2 millimeter thick steel, not like tin foil. You see that decking there? That's tin foil. That's all point something millimeters. The only thing that holds that thing in place is got like that little, how do you say? It's got pressed in with the machine all the way around. It makes them strong. Other than that, that thing is crap. I would make that to go around at least 2 millimeter thick steel all the way around, because that bangs quite a lot. You see? See that bit here? You see that? Look at that. That is banged up. It bangs quite a lot. In places we pass, sometimes we don't see it. We think it's okay, but then when we pass, it bangs and it bends, all that thing. Yeah. Same on the other side. Same on that side. It bangs as well. Yeah. It's poorly made. That's all I can say. It's poorly made. It's supposed to be better made, better shape. You know, if it would be me designing this thing, trust me, you would have a super strong tractor, would last you a lifetime. You would only had to change the engine. The rest you'll be super strong. Yeah, you would probably rust along the way, but yeah, you would take some doing, you know? Like powder coating paint, you know, really penetrate right into it. Yeah, that's what I would do. But anyway, I didn't design it. So, British tractor for you. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, guys, Patty, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Meu amor, Julia Valadão. Que mais? Names. Who come in? Guys, say hola. Bruce. Bronco. Steven. Anyway, I haven't got my glasses. I can't see properly. Guys, write in big letters. Don't you worry about that. So, I don't know what's going on. No one is commenting except people. Guys, you can leave your comment, give your like, double tap on your screen, you can give me a like. Help me out, because I'm helping people like I helped my wife. She was in desperate need. If you follow in the live at the beginning of the live stream, I told the story about my wife and how we met. We met on YouTube 7 years ago. And yeah, you can see the story. And then if you want to watch the last video I did, I changed the roof in the house in Brazil, which is the house was raining on the inside. It was pots everywhere to catch the droplets of water. The roof slabs were cracked, and some of them they were like sponge, and some of them they were not even properly secured in place. So I'll put a new roof. And when I put the roof, you see in the video, there was 2 panels left. It's because we couldn't cut them in half, because the grinder, I put the grinder there for 190 reels, but the grinder was crap. A good grinder would cost 500-600 reels. I bought a cheap one. I thought it was going to last. It didn't last. He cut me one stretch from top to bottom, and then he smoked. We couldn't cut them in half, and that's why you'll see there is 2 panels left. We should order another 2 panels, but the panels I ordered was supposed to be left over, but because we couldn't cut it, that's why it wasn't enough. But when I got there next time, we'll put the other 2 panels left, and then later on, if God permit, we might change everything, go a different route. Yeah, a better route, safer, and everything. Okay? So, go watch that video. Tell me what you think. I've done that. I was in a rush. One day before I was back due to be back into London. I was running. I didn't have time. Couldn't concentrate properly. You know, I was just going like 100 miles an hour. Anyway, so guys, yep. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Please like and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Okay? Good night, everybody. Ok, Pati. Tchau, tchau. Fica com Deus. Eu vou encerrar. Já é tarde e pronto. E agora jantar, tomar banho e essas coisinhas que tenho de fazer. E cama. Já era. O dia de hoje já se foi. Tá bom? Tchau, 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 everybody. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll come back here. We'll start doing something about that wall, okay? Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Ciao, ciao.